I'm sorry, what? What just happened to the server? The server crashed? No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Dude. The server crashed. Okay. Interesting. I started my stream and the server crashes. That's just wrong. This is so bad. I'm working on it. It's not my fault. Oh Lord have mercy. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for it to reboot, let me see if I'm actually live on my other channels. Let's see. Twitch. Yes, I am live on Twitch. Server's almost back. Okay, we're back. Okay, here we go. That's too much. Oh, wait. I didn't set everything up. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. And now I can't. What the? Hold on. 1 second. What happened? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on with the server? Okay. I didn't break anything. It crashed again. Hold on, I have to tell BB. Hold on. Yeah, it went down again.
So yeah, there's a dial on the bottom of my mic.
Oh,
Hello.
What were you doing before I jumped on? Because it now is crashing over and over. I didn't break it. Baby broke it.
I did not break it. All I did was dig out a box.
Well,
Really?
there seems to be a problem with whatever box you dug out, because this is weird.
How?
I don't know how. All I know, okay, that's good.
It's up in the top of my base on the left when looking at the map.
All I know, it was fine yesterday when I was on there. You were on there. We were both fine for like the minute that we were both on. And now it's continuously crashing. May have to do another roll. I don't know. It has enough RAM. So it's not the RAM. Making sure we're Brits don't break, they inconvenience. They do break.
Going on in your chat. Charming, Eric. Real charming.
Blaming me, I broke it. Dabby, don't encourage them. I didn't.
Every
break
time,
it.
like for the past couple of weeks, when you've joined, I've suffered difficulties.
Yes.
You joined, I was suddenly lagging
all the lag
heavily.
Lately. Not me. I turned off most of my stuff. Except for one thing, which I'm gonna go turn off because, you know, maybe that's doing something, but I have to wait for the server to come back online. Which takes forever.
For context, for those who might not know, Eric's now in my chat. Hello, Eric. Like last week or something, or past couple of weeks, I was on the server, just alone, just doing whatever. Then Prime joined, and all of a sudden I was seriously lagging.
That was your fault. I was fine.
You're the one who joined.
And I was fine.
But then I was starting to lag. So you joining caused me lag, and so, in context, you had just joined, so you must have caused the server to crash.
Oh, how convenient that it must be my fault.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't get back. Ooh! Are we here?
Where did I put that?
Are we online?
I am. I'm looking for the one thing that... Wait, where did I put this? I think I put it on the ground.
Are you trying to look for?
I did do one thing to get more essence because, you know, kind of need the essence. I'm just trying to find it. I don't know where it is.
By the way, if you want to see what I was on about digging out a big box, just click over to my stream for a moment.
Hold on, I'm busy trying to push through some water.
It's a very big box. What are you doing? Is that a musical player person?
I don't know what that is. It's some kind of enderman.
Alright, okay. Yeah, there is an enderman playing a musical instrument. Oh,
okay,
my night vision is
okay, I'm gonna go back to my own voice room.
Okie dokie.
I'll catch you later.
Farewell.
Okay, we seems to be now stable. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's Syntax Prime, and I hope you're having a great day, because this is... Uh-oh. What happened? I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I just saw it coming. What is going on? No, it says it's still there. It's not me. It can't be me. I have enough RAM. There's no way. Is he back online? Nope. He's also got timed out. Well, that was short.
Hello again. I just stood on top.
It's shut down again.
I just stood on top of my engine to try and do my intro again, and as soon as I landed,
as soon as I started, it just what's hold on. Okay, let's take a look at the backups. We may have to pull the backup because something's going on. When was the last backup? Let's see. Oh, well, someone's been busy. They've been on for hours today.
Oh yeah, mate. That was literally just that box.
Well, something's going on, and I may have to download one of the backups. I'm not sure yet. We'll try this one more time. I'm going to check.
To be honest, a lot of that time that I was online, I was just standing still.
32 gigs reserved for this 28 gig cap. We're not even hitting that high of a thing. Last I saw, we were only pushing 20 gigs.
Huh.
So, or actually 22. I think it was 22. Yeah, we're working on it. We're not sure what's going on. We may have to pull this into a temporary off server to see what the heck's going on.
Oh, here's a story because I think, Prime, were you around when I was talking about my blinds yesterday?
No.
Well, for context, my blinds are gone. Like, they've been completely taken down, and so is my brother's, because there was issues with them, so they had to be taken away. We were told that they'd be getting replaced, but from the guy or guys that came to, as we were thinking, replace them, he was told he's taking away and then they'd get sent back to be repaired. Turns out, after I stopped streaming yesterday, I was then told by family, whatever, that the replacement Brimes, the replacement blinds are in the office.
Right.
So they've been there the entire time, but now they're not getting put up until Wednesday. So, in other words, I've got no blinds until Wednesday. And my window is basically the entire stretch of the room. So that's a lot of light coming in.
Huh. Alright, server seems to be back up again.
I'm trying to join it myself.
Why is it down?
Could it also be crashing because we're trying to join at the same time?
It shouldn't have an issue with that. It's saying it's running 203 ticks behind. That's new. That's definitely not me.
Oh, I'm in.
I don't know if I'm in.
Yeah, it says you've joined the game.
Yep, it says I'm in. How did I get back here? Oh, that means that it did a rollback to the last save.
To be honest, I've not lost anything.
Yeah, because it would have been just before I joined, but that means I got to redo. Yep, see, this is now.
To be honest, I thought it would have been further back.
Where's my miniaturization?
do we stick around both in here for a little bit until we can confirm the server is stable? So of course, it could crash again.
Yeah, it could, but I'm gonna do everything I can to prevent it from crashing. So let's see if let's see if that helps. It's saying it's a lot of ticks behind, but I just turned that clock off. So do I have any other clocks active? I think I need to shut down my clocks. It's part of the problem. You know, one that I think is active is the one from my EMC. No, actually, that looks like it's off. It's only at 81. It should be off.
Well, I know my EMC is fluctuating. Then again, I'm using EMC, so of course it's going to fluctuate. Probably. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my god, it actually is on.
Ooh.
Turn that back off. I have enough EMC being generated. I don't need to worry about that. I thought I turned that off a while ago. Apparently that's been on. Okay, the
I was about to do something. What was
pools
I about to
are
do?
full.
That's what I was about to do. Also, I'm tempted to say that there's something. I'm not sure what it is, but there's at least something in my entrance area causing pain. I know it's not that it can't be the storage unless it's the drawers, because I've taken the controllers out a couple times. I know I've replaced the auto hammers a couple times. That didn't really do anything. So I'm not sure what that is. But I am at least trying to find the source of it. Forgotten again what I came in here for. This. Oh yeah, I can see how the server's lagging now. Oh.
Something's wrong.
Something is very wrong.
You can't access. Oh, there we go.
Nope. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to lose something here. We're gonna have to do hold on. I have to do a reload. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, while we try to work this out. Let me copy you over here.
Well, there's one good thing. At least we have each other to bounce off of in conversation.
Let me see what this crash report thing, if I can open it. Continue with the free version. See what, or maybe I can't. What the heck? It didn't open. Okay, so much for that idea. All right, so we're gonna take. How much stuff have you been doing today? Because you've been on for hours.
Literally, it's just that big old box being mined out.
All right, I'm gonna roll it back to the 11:30 save, which means I'm gonna take you out, and then I'm gonna put this back here. So it would have rolled. This is going to be a rollback 30 minutes before the stream started. So for you, it would have been 4:30. We'll see what's going on.
Oh, that's nothing,
there.
man.
Yeah. Well, I just want to see if it's stable.
Oh yeah, because I closed my Minecraft then.
All right.
Just so that my stuff could reset.
Okay. It's still very hot.
At this point, I should just be in the background making a please stand by scene or something. Just for the humor.
That means that the stupid watches are on again.
Tell you what.
Let me
one
log
of
in
us
first, because I
was gonna say let one person join. Give it a little bit of time, and then allow the other person to join. Give that a bit of time. If then it crashes, then it's something to do with two people.
Yeah, but that's bad.
I know that's bad, but that might be something of it.
Well, the good news is, in 7 minutes, it runs another backup. Maybe there are too many clocks in the world. Let me go ahead and break a whole bunch of them. I think my EMC number is
how
big
many
enough.
clocks I have.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have like.
Yeah, you went ham on clocks.
Active, there's 2 active, but there's like 30 clock, no, 20 some clocks in the world.
20 clocks.
Well, 20 some, but only 2 are supposed to be active right now. I'm waiting to make sure that this thing is, yes, it's okay. Now it's saying 76 ticks. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna join and I'm gonna kill the 2 active ones that I want to keep. Well, actually, one of them I don't. I'm gonna clear out a few clocks, and some of my EMC production because it's a lot. Right,
can we normally see your like desktop view
no,
for your streams?
You normally can't. I'm just doing it now because
I was just gonna say, or mention of it. Sure.
What are you doing there? What the heck?
Uh-oh.
And it crashed on me again.
Yeah.
It's definitely
I was
not...
spotting that. Even from when the backpack was in your offhand.
Yeah, it crashed again. I'm trying to see what it says here. Timed out, waiting for world stats. Oh wait, did it crash?
Ooh. Something that could have happened is that you got kicked due to opening your inventory too soon. Because what is it? In the past, I mean, this has been long past now. I've had to wait a moment before I open my inventory. Because
but it's completely crashing.
if I opened it before REI finished loading and stuff, there's a possibility of me crashing. So it was safer for me to just not open any inventory service until a few minutes had passed.
All right, we're going to roll it back another 30 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to lose quite a bit that you have because I'll have to go back to the last stable one, which is not good. Which actually, I'm not even sure if I have. Crap, think about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I do have that one. Replace them all. We're going to do it that way. So the last stable version that we had was from 427, which would undo the past couple of days. Because I forgot to grab any other backups.
The 27th of April.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have to do that. I'm using the current backup folder from in here. But the last one that
So
I
that's
had
from
issue
last
with
week.
was from last week, which means we might lose some stuff. Well, I haven't really been on, so
No,
I don't know about you. We
with the
might have
exception
to. I'm
of
trying not
the
to.
box, I haven't been on.
We may have to go back to that. This is not how I wanted to start the stream at all.
No. Do we overrun normal times for catch up?
Yes, I think we're gonna have to because this is already taking
Okay.
half an hour and we're having issues.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like that.
That's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah, I'm the host of the server, Eric, and we always had Demolis to help us with this kind of stuff, but now we're kind of fine buying because we can't get a hold of her. So, we're just
She's
we
been
tried.
MIA for a long while now.
Yeah, I don't think she's.
When was the
still
last time
back.
we had contact with her? Thinking about it.
It's been quite some time. The last message that we actually received from her, we both received together, was in the server, and that was it. I've reached out, said, "Hey, hi, just checking in, see how you're doing," and she never responded. She posts on Facebook, but she's not responding to us.
Oh, so she is around then.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
see
that's
her
good.
posting on Facebook, but she won't reply to us, I guess. Let me bring up my task manager just to double check my own stuff here. Okay, we're using up 54 gigs of memory, which is perfectly fine. That still leaves me 42% open. Using about half of the GPU as it loads, but that'll disappear soon. Ethernet's up. GPU's running 65%. I mean, none of this is stressing my system. So memory-wise, we're fine. I'm going to wait for it to fully load.
I'm questioning I'm questioning maybe it's to do with a continental thing, because of course different countries.
I doubt it. It's never had an issue before.
No.
It had an issue when I gave it more RAM, but it was fine. I hung out for like 30 minutes at that time. Okay, is this fully loaded yet? We just missed the backup.
Nah.
Yeah. It just ran. And because it thinks that nobody's on, because nobody's been on as far as it knows from that last backup, it skipped creating a backup. All right. Well, that happened. Let's see if I could get in and stay in.
Okay.
What is this doing
That
on?
was funny. What on earth? Where are you now? Here's something funny that just happened. When loading in, just after you stopped talking, take a drink. At the same time, I was also taking a drink. And Balls, yes, I have your stream up, just seeing what you're doing on your screen. So it's a little bit delayed, of course, but I just found that funny. Both taking drink at the same time.
Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Grab the wrong thing. I need this.
Yeah, the temp pad isn't the storage. Or shrinking device in. Would you say it's safe for me to
No, not yet. Hold
join?
on. Okay, so now it's registering the correct EMC ticks, because that's one of the things I noticed that was weird. Hello. So that's a bonus, but let me clear out most of this here stuff. Ah, come on.
Mm-hmm. You're really clearing it out.
Well, dang it.
Do you think it has something to do with the flowers then?
No, I'm just doing it so I can get in there easier. I doubt it has anything to do with the flowers. Oh yeah, just roll back a
To be
little
honest,
bit.
my mind keeps going to the fact of the EMC stuff in general. Because it's only when EMC stuff was truly starting to be messed with that lag was really starting to arise.
And then this one here should be the only other one. And do I need to not? You know what? I'm going to turn you off because you're pretty close.
What about your mob area? Is there anything in there?
Yeah.
Like the green walls.
No, I took out the ones from over here. That was a bad idea. So there shouldn't be any in. Oh my God, they're back. Are they back? Yes, they are. No, 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 no.
When did you take them out then?
Well, I took them out after the last interruption. Remember the other day when I spent an hour working on getting this server back up and running? That's when I took these out. But okay, we might have a further rollback than I thought.
Shall I join?
Let me just double check to make sure all of these are off like they're supposed to be. They're off. I'm going to break them all down. So that'll be the first thing to do. Everything looks good. Try joining. Oh man, we're down to 1.5 of this. We had 2,000 something. Something weird happened with that rollback. It rolled back further than I wanted.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, yeah. That means, no!
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that doesn't matter. I can do that. What?
I only rolled it. I thought I. Wait, I grabbed the one from 11. Oh, that's 11 p.m. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So this, I put it back to, I thought it was 11:30. I read it wrong. Oh, yeah. This is from yesterday. No, this is from. I grabbed the wrong. Wait. I definitely grabbed the wrong one.
Here's something funny. My my map hasn't updated for where my big box was. Or empty box I mined out
Apparently,
was.
I rolled it back about 4 days. What did you lose?
So that big empty room that I just mined out earlier today, and Now I need to reflood part of my larger dungeon that I did off stream. Which is annoying because that took a while to do.
You want me to try? Okay, it looks like we're stable. Do you want me to try loading up one of the newer ones?
I mean, how long have you been going on for? Just over half an hour. Did you want to try or did you want to get on?
I haven't lost any progress. You're the one who's lost progress, but I haven't been on for a few days. So I'm going to let this be your call.
So I'm conscious about the fact that we've already wasted so much time. But tell you what, we're delaying or we're extending these streams anyway, so why not?
So we're going to try to do a different time. Okay, so
Yes.
this won't matter. All right, well, let's try that again. Back out.
Yep. What day was I online?
Well, I could see everything here. So we're going to try... We're doing a proper shutdown this time. And we're going to attempt...
Was it on a Wednesday?
All right, this is the current backup folder. It says that somebody was on the 1st, which was what, Thursday?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try today, the second backup from today, which was 3 hours ago. When did you do the room?
I know it was like midday-ish when I hopped on.
Like 2 hours ago?
Kind of like that, I think.
All right, let me try the one from 2 hours ago, which would have been 10:30 a.m. my time. So this is from 2 hours ago. We'll see if this works. I keep covering my chat, so keep having to click back to see the chat.
I can also see your chat.
Okay.
I'm just happy at the fact that everyone's gone to yours.
Oh, they have?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at mine in a minute. Hold on.
I've got, 2 viewers, you've got 4.
Ooh, hey. At least something's going on there.
Yeah. I mean, I know for my things, one viewer is you, the other one might be me. Then in your stream, I know at least one is me.
Well, one is me.
One's probably Eric, and the other Darby.
Yeah, because technically I have mine open in several things, but it's not counting the correct count. Technically, it should be 7, but I don't have 7 showing because I have it on 3 different devices with 2 different browsers. So it's only counting me as stream. One. Yeah, just to see what would happen, but it's not counting that many people. So it doesn't.
Oh no, yours just went up to 5.
Somebody just jumped on because it was just on 4.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob just jumped on. Yeah, I just saw his little. What is that?
Shaking his butt.
Some kind of jiggly. PLJL. What's up? Send Damala some BB. Hey, what's up, Rob? We're having server issues, hey, so Rob. The first 40 minutes of this has been trying to figure out what's going on here.
I mean,
it looks like we did, and we may have to lose some other stuff because we're trying to roll it back a little bit, but not too much. We seem to have rolled it back a little bit far, but we may have to go back to that. See, I like this because then I could see this information, which I can't see this information here. So I've turned on the GUI again, and that's been helping me figure out what's been going on. This is how I can tell how much data we're using at a time. When that thing reaches the top, I'd be watching it, be like, oh, we're using this much. So I know we have enough RAM, but this is... Okay, it says it's up, but I don't want to join just yet. Hold on. Make sure. Yeah, hold on.
Nope.
Hold on.
Opening the wrong things. There we go.
I think it's properly done. Let's see what happens.
Yes, I would change to my chatting screen, but then you're not in the chatting screen. Then again, I could probably easily put you onto my chatting screen. Copy that. Move over there. There you are. Little Prime in the corner.
It's not fully
There we
loaded
go.
in yet. Nope, it just kicked me. We're going to have to roll it back to the other one.
Alright. When I was flooding that dungeon, by the way, I did discover something. I discovered a bug for waterlogging and maps and things.
It's still it's so jacked up that it's there it goes. It just crashed. It still thought that I was online.
What was it? If you waterlogged a iron bar, like let's say an entire place is filled with water, but if you had a waterlogged iron bar in there, that would then still show, even though there's blocks above it, water sources above it. Because I was flooding it to try and remove it from my map. Which it did remove it. But it turns out I'd have to then remove all of the iron bars to properly hide the whole thing. However, I also found a bug because I was using the water gauntlet thing, where I waterlogged something, and then I clicked it again, like waterlogging it, and it just disappears to nothing. Primarily happened with iron bars, but weird.
All right, so this is from 429, which was after the reset issue. We're going to use this one. This is the last one on the last time that it was stable. So I'm not sure how much stuff we're going to lose, but it's better to go back to this.
Tuesday. Is that what you mean?
It was right when I had gotten this here working again, I think.
Right, yeah, because you mentioned something about the server going down.
Yeah, and I was working on it.
Now. Ah, so it is your fault.
It's not my fault. I don't know why the server went down and wouldn't work. I had to just do some resets to get it to work.
Also, I can't lie, every time you keep saying, like, number, month, and day, I keep thinking you're on about the time. Saying, like, 4:29, like, what, in the afternoon? In the morning?
It was a 4:29, and it was this is a 4:29 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon my time, which would have been 6 p.m. your time on that day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my stuff was done before you did that.
Well, this was definitely the last time that we should have been stable was back then. So we did lose quite a few days. So anything you did today is gone. Well, yeah, but today
Yeah.
we've been on for hours, so anything you did today is more than likely gone.
It's
And I
just
got to
an
go back and turn
empty
off all
room.
the stupid clocks again. Well, I've done that 4 times so far this stream. Yeah, I put randomness. I didn't put chaos randomness. Right? Yeah, I put random stuff, not
Yeah.
chaos random stuff.
I'll tell you what, this is random stuff. We both picked some good titles today, I think.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do. I was just gonna do some bit stuff, but it's like,
Yeah, I have no idea what to do today, so I'm like, tinkers, track, singularities, no clue.
yeah. I know one thing: coffee is important.
That's funny. I saw a birthday card or something downstairs saying something along the lines of coffee before life. I was tempted to take a photo and just send it to you or something. Yeah, I know, the old
Okay.
thinking. Oh, look, like you've got question marks.
It says it's up. It is still loading some stuff. I want to wait till it's done loading.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah, see now it went to 40 ticks instead of 100 and something. That's better. I noticed that when these ticks start to get triple digits, we start having issues. As long as they say double digits, we're fine. And it was funny because this morning I saw it in triple digits, and I was like, I wonder how that's going to be. Then I saw the RAM going high right before the stream, and then it was like, yep, it's out. I'm like, dang nabbit. It's right. I think we're good. Let's see where I am now.
Tell you what, if I was in the same position of, say, I was hosting the server and nothing was working or whatnot, I would have just like switched what I was doing completely, or switched games maybe, or
What the?
just stopped streaming.
It just bounced me
But
back.
ooh, rubber banding.
Yeah, lots of rubber banding. It's.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now.
Move too quickly. Stop messing with me.
Not rubber banding, that's good.
There you are.
Waiting on you.
What the? Oh, ran into that. I was like, what did I just run into? How? I was. Dang it. I was overshooting.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you know that create thing that you mentioned to me of like some sort of lizard or gecko?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that video. That came up in my feed actually. So I now know what you're on about. Yeah, that would be a add-on.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Someone's made that as a something to coincide with create.
Turns out I don't need this anymore. I figured this out.
What's that?
It was supposed to be to increase my my essence, and then I realized if I just put one underneath here and speed this up and it kills super fast, then I get a lot of essence, and that's how I figured that out. But yeah, that was supposed to be the mob spawner thing that I was working on, and it's turns out it's not really needed.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Oh wait. Does this have? Oh no, yeah. See, this is gone. Okay, good.
What else was there?
Yeah. Look. Wonder what that is. I did find that, by the way. I was like, what the? I'm like, he seriously put one right there.
I mean, how long did it take you to actually find it?
Oh, when I went in there to turn off the clocks is when I found it. Well, I've been looking. I remember, I haven't been looking for him, so it's been there for a minute.
Yeah, I get that.
All right, we're back up to 2.3 on here.
Safe for me to log in?
It appears to be yes. 1.1 on that.
Change scenes.
Let me out. Okay, the good news is I have not crashed yet. So we might have fixed it. You just might have to redo some stuff.
I mean, as long as... Well, I'd be very happy if the dungeon is still flooded.
Got a massive lag spike when you joined.
That doesn't surprise me because there are whole different parts of the world loading in. Oh, yeah, how's your crystal room, by the way?
I haven't worked on it. I was going to get this tree.
Just curious. Why is you're not using vein miner to mine the pedestals? Why is that one not mining? Oh, there it is. Still loading.
Whoa. That's not good. I just lost power to one of the things. I'll fix that. Well, it's not like these recipes are doing anything nowadays.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Yeah.
Ooh. I see my game menu. I'm in water, apparently. With Bad Omen.
What?
Yeah, dungeon stuff.
I thought there was another clock or whatever around here.
Ooh. Think I'm... Ah, okay. That's... interesting. Alright, I'm fully loaded in, I think. Maybe. Just about. Probably getting there. So... the dungeon isn't flooded, though one tiny bit of it is. So yeah, this was during... what I was doing. No, I logged off at this point. I think. Okay.
Yeah, I got way too many watches.
Goodness, have you?
Yeah, look, these are just the ones that I picked up
Yeah,
here.
I just looked over as you were saying that. Oh. My game isn't playing ball.
This is the only one that I'm still waiting on. It's this guy. Everything else is pretty much done.
Yeah, look at that. So I just waterlogged an iron bar, tapped a block around it or beside it or whatever to waterlog it again, and it's just disappeared. Random
Well,
fact for you.
let's see if the server decides. The heck did I just pick up? Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I forgot I still have that on. I'm going to need that for a minute.
Oh yeah, also I've taken out all of the spawners that were in my dungeon above my base. So I've got a lot of cardboard boxes filled with spawners. And I've even got some minecart contraptions for the FTB ones. In case you wanted any. My game is not liking me right now.
How am I still generating EMC? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're in a negative.
Ooh.
I need.
Tell you what I'm going to do.
Need...
I'm going to restart my game completely.
Alrighty.
That's actually the best solution for me because I know when switching worlds it can bug out. Why do you want a shulker for?
Storage. I could have done one of those, I guess.
I asked as do you were just getting it from the thing on my screen.
Ack. I forgot. No magnets. I only needed it for that little bit. Now I can put you back. Oh, you're on here. Alright, we're moving along.
I'm still trying to disconnect, by the way.
It says you're gone.
Yeah, on my screen, my game's still trying to close out. This is how long, or how my computer's just
Yeah.
handles this stuff. I wonder who has the better computer.
Probably the guy who will respect his stuff specifically to be able to run something like this, and now it's having issues running something like this because the RAM doesn't want to work.
Yeah.
Probably that guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot something. Oh no, it's still here. Okay, good.
I got out the server. I'm just trying to close my game now.
We'll wind up putting the chickens back. I'm just gonna do everything.
Chicken.
Yeah, because this place looks weird without it. I'm gonna definitely
no
put them back.
jockey.
Yeah, at some point. I forgot to change the tree again. I forgot that tree. Where's my little shrinky shrink? Oh, I'm blind. It's in my hotbar.
Okay.
This is still going.
My game should be closed now. But my computer is lagging.
Alright, let's take a look and see how the nitro crystals are doing.
Task manager.
Yeah, at least we are showing that this is being used, thank God. So this is fully working.
Yeah, that's what it was called. Create Bionics. That's the add-on that you were talking about. I saw another one recently.
It's so slow. 2.3, it's working. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered where else I have some clocks.
Oh?
Yeah.
Your wither.
No. Why would I put a clock on a wither?
Oh, I was just thinking.
No, down
Might be
here.
over there.
I have one right here.
Right, yeah, you did.
Hey, look at that. It is working good, too.
It's just a big block of blue wool. That's what I saw early in your stream. I was thinking, what's that angled blue
You
block?
forgot you put that there? So I'm guessing this is connected to that thing, so that they are forcing the stress into here as well.
Oh yeah, those windmills are water mills are connected, yeah. Because the windmill wasn't enough, so I put the water wheels back. So they're generating the stress together. What's funny is that the windmill is faster than the water wheels, so the water wheels are turning faster due to the windmill.
Huh. Oh, I got tired of catching fire, so I put little caps on top of the lava. So you can't get burned anymore.
Well done, I'm currently struggling. Is that chipped stuff?
Yeah, I did a little chipped glass and
chisel.
whatever, and I stuck it on. I stuck it on there to just cover them up. I think that's like my #1 favorite mob right now. But this is almost done, thank God. This will get full at some point. No, I have a void on there. It'll never get full. It'll just keep going. But it is working much better because it was taking way longer to actually get this. So this is actually ready to go. Done, basically. We still have that going there. Are you still not able to get in?
No, I'm in theory I'm trying to load up CurseForge. Obviously I forgot to actually click it though. So I've been sitting here waiting it for load, or to load, for it to not even be loading.
Apparently this is not doing anything for this. This is going as fast as it can. If we do this... 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not doing anything, so I don't need that there. Yeah, I got most of my watches back in. It's a lot of watches. That might have had something to do with it. Maybe.
I'm still now waiting for Curse Forge to load. Yeah, my computer's just struggling, I'm pretty sure, due to RAM. I'm tempted to say...
We've got 24,000 of this. We don't need 24,000, right? Before... Where is it?
I'm tempted to say it's still trying to process Minecraft, even if it's not appearing in Task Manager. Because my memory's up at 94%.
Yeah, it looks like we only need 5,000 of this stuff, so I'm going to actually start shutting down some of this laser I/O, which will also help because then it won't be processing this stuff. So, if I break the chain, I need you to run. Everything else can stop. So if I break that one, then that shuts down the other ones, right? Yep. And then if I break, or actually I don't even have to break it, I just got to pull this. And then that stops those. They're all full. 16, 16, yeah. Okay, so those are all basically done, and this is the only one that I need running here. I need this running here.
Uh-oh.
Since I need 16, and that's only 11, this needs to keep running.
Oop. There goes my chair again. Tell you what I could do.
What is still running?
See, it's just struggling. I really think that... Oh, is it back on? It seems to be back active now. Still waiting for CurseForge to load. I know it should be loading.
Wait, it says you're now offline.
It's only just done that.
Yeah. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that you were still there. Oh, I forgot to uncover my chat. What's up, Send Down?
So I was correct. The
How many
game's
mobs?
still technically being loaded in the background.
Yes. So just said that you're Oh no, my desktop doesn't make sense. Oh, actually, I need to turn off this display desktop. So that's why that always looks like that, Rob. I'm off to get some groceries with the fam. Have a great stream and catch you next time. Have fun and hope you don't have any more glitches later. Thanks for stopping by, and maybe you'll be back. And that was a while ago. Actually, he's been gone. That was about 15 minutes ago. I just noticed because I had the chat covered again because of the stuff. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. There's nothing going on over here. So there.
Could have been in background processes. Oh yeah, my memory's gone back down to 45 now. It's sort of average-ish. What happens if I try to load Curse Forge again? Oh, now it's loading up. You took your sweet bum to get here. Close that. Launches there so I can close Curse Forge. Just play on that.
Well, we're still up, so I think we can actually start the stream now.
Really?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, as soon as you get in,
you'll
be fine. Well, I'm good. I don't know about you, but I'm good. I'm waiting for you to get in so we can officially say we're starting the stream and so forth.
Oh. I mean, I'm just trying to load the mic. Oh my goodness.
What?
So I've got Task Manager open, of course, just seeing what's going on, and all of a sudden,
CPU 100%.
Really?
Yep. Memory's gone up to 75.
Well, there's my task manager.
Oh no, it's calming down now. 30, 28, 29.
Yeah, I can't never really max
15.
out my CPU for too long. I've never, I don't think, ever properly maxed out my CPU. That says you're online. It says I'm using 45% of my memory, which makes sense, especially with this thing running. That's usually where it sticks around there. My Ethernet is going insanely crazy. There's a lot of data going back and forth. My GPU's at 60%. And my CPU is only at 24% usage while I'm streaming and running the server and playing the game. I left this open before, and I was watching it, and I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is nothing. I'm using less than half of my memory and a quarter of my CPU. It's like, bruh, it's interesting. Why do I have? Oh, that's the shape card for everything.
I really need to get upgrades for this machine. I really do, with memory constantly peaking out every time I load this thing up, like the CPU peaking. Of course, I need to upgrade my graphics card if I want to play things like Planet Coaster 2. That's one level higher than mine.
What about Sea of Thieves?
I have played that on PC before. I prefer playing with controller, but every time I try to use controller on PC, it either didn't work or was just, for some reason, ridiculously fast, uncontrollably. Like, just a tap, and you've done probably more than a 180.
Huh?
Just subtly. Why have you gone over to mine?
I wanted to see how laggy it is. And it's definitely you creating the extra lag. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the thing is, I swear it's something to do with that home building space. There's something there.
Look at that. I actually got spikes when I came over here. Look at these spikes. Now I'm getting up to 30. I was at 25 at 25% on my area. Now I'm over here. Now it's running to 30. You guys in your doors.
Remember, they're easier to use when the game's not so laggy and you're not going at ridiculous speeds. So to begin with, they were fine. But... Trying to move around, my memory is holding me back a bit. We skibonk.
You need more source gems. We don't have enough source gems.
Well, I got rubber banded then. I mean, they're slowly getting through. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
So, from the
Shouldn't
time
those
being
things have
reversed.
some stuff in them instead of the pullers? I thought we got most of the stuff
Well,
done, except for like a
Yeah,
couple.
those pillars are for the singularities that aren't yet in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When are you gonna stick them in there?
Because we haven't got them.
What are you talking about? We're only missing like a couple years, and like that's 6 of them missing. I thought we were only missing yours and then the emerald one. That's the only thing that should be missing. How many did?
Or but the
how
ones
many
from
is that
Dan's
is?
place.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you've got balloons, you've got pig iron, you've
Those
got
are yours.
pellets.
That's yours. 1, 2.
I need to make
3,
the auto track thing, so that's 4.
4. Yeah, there's 4 that are not done, but there's more than 4
Hold on, I've
up
got a
there.
checklist here. So pig iron track, ethereal slate, balloon, polonium, so that's 5. So that's
There's
7
only-
things.
No, there's only
Total.
4 of them that are not that we have not actually done. They might not be complete, but they're not done at all. So that means that you should have only 4 of those things up there. Everything else should, well, 5 because I haven't really done the crystal thing.
Remember, I haven't really done the track, so the track's not up there.
Okay. But I don't see the nitrous crystal, and I don't see. Oh no, there's that one. Where's the nitro crystal? Because that's
Somewhere.
red, and it's building up.
That's
and
one that's missing.
What? It's not supposed to be missing. Fix it.
I never grabbed it. Also, but yeah, the Endist Pearl. Last time I was on, this was backed up. And so were the ingots. So that's something. It's almost there. That's not as bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
But yeah, my no wonder why I'm so laggy. Of course, I'm running probably as I would normally these days on here, and my memory is at 96%. Yes.
God damn, yeah.
So yeah, I desperately need new RAM. Oh no. I can't even pay for new RAM.
Yeah, I know. It's expensive as crap around here nowadays. You know? Okay, where's the where's the exit?
Yeah, I forget you like to just fly through the tunnels. The train tunnels now because you struggle to get through the door.
It doesn't let me glitch through the door anymore, so I just do this.
Maybe I should put a hidden door in the tunnels. So they can't go through there.
The next time I'm over there, I'll just make a teleport point. then what?
Why haven't you already?
Why would I have a
question.
teleport? Why? I mean, that's what I said. Why would I need a teleport point into your area? All I gotta do is teleport to you. Like, if I need to get over there, I could just teleport to you. Do I need this in my hand to get in? I don't remember.
No wonder why.
Oh, I didn't know that. Look at that.
What?
You can actually see what's in there.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can.
I did not know that.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure you can see the people in there as well.
Huh.
Maybe. If I quickly TP to you and go in there myself. I think you can see the people now. I'm not sure.
Are you in there?
Yes, I'm standing on the boxes in the corner.
Nope. Doesn't show you in there.
Nope. Okay.
But that's cool. I didn't know that you could do this. I did that by accident. Okay, so in order to get in, you have to actually hold this. Do I have the... Yes, I have the builders. Okay. Yeah, I got what I need. I'll have to figure this here out. Sure, how to do that just yet.
I have still got that open. But if you want any spawners, by the way, I've got zombies, skeletons, I think silverfish.
No, that's the thing.
Maybe
Remember,
creepers.
I was gonna do that, but I figured out another way, and that was apparently helping to. No, that was helping to do the stuff.
Okay.
So that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my own area since you're in and appear to be stable. Looks like we're running correctly, so I will
stable as my PC can get it.
I'm gonna let you call when you want to end it, and I'll just be working in here for now, and then doing other stuff. Alrighty.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I may quickly go and put some food in the cat's bowl before I properly start.
Okay, well, you know, I still gotta do my whole intro and everything. I haven't really done it too well. So, all right, I'll catch you later.
Farewell.
Let me switch. Voila. Okay. Oh, I could turn off the display part. Since we're good with that. All right, so we're gonna do some of this here work and see about how long this here takes us to get. And yeah, and we're just gonna do this. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Now that we've got it all sorted and figured out, we are good. So yeah, let's work on this. All right, so I need to reset this one. No, hold up. This is different. I had this different, and this is now like that. All right, well, whatever. Let's see. Let's put you in there. Put you over here. Don't really need you right there. Absorption hopper. We're gonna stick you there for now because I don't really need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. That's glass bits. That's stone. Shouldn't need you. I don't even know why I have that. Let's see. Don't really need the dirt. And we do have that. Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to attempt, let's see. Okay, so we select first corner. It's there. Okay, so that should be that one set. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put you, say, we're gonna put you there. We're going to need a bunch of entangler blocks. All right, so that one's done. We're gonna do the outside first. Wait, there's no way to get that there column right there, but okay. Let's see here. Where did I put the? Oh no, that's right there. Select first corner. We're gonna do. We're gonna go like that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I need to move this. Well, we don't really need that one, do we? What do we want to run in here? Ultimate Universal? No. $3.2K, 409K, 51K, 3.27 million K. So it's actually whatever. Yeah, let's run this one here. I already have one of those in there, right? Yes, I do. Okay, good. What do you mean not enough room? How did I get that one? How did this come into there? Wait. How did that happen? I didn't set that up like that. Okay, that's a little bit on the weird side, but okay, whatever. Yeah, you're bound to that. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's pull two of these. Let's span you. Oh, I did not just do that. First corner is going to be you. You. I think it was this one. What is going on? What do you mean? What the heck? How is that happening? Well, that's not good. Something's going on here. We're going to have to figure this out. Something's definitely wrong. I don't know which one of these is which. We're just going to do that. We now need this again. The heck is going on here? Maybe doing this is kind of a bad idea. I don't know. Something's going on here, and I want it to be fixed. First corner. That is not... What the heck is this? Second corner. Put you in there. What I need is... I need this to go right here. Oh, that's going to be right there. You know what I need? I need a button. Oh. Okay, I understand what's going on with that. So we've got that side. We got to do this side over here. Okay, so the outsides are all done. We're going to have to move this. Let's just get that out the way. We have to move you as well. Let's get you out the way. Don't need you up there. Okay, so we've done the 4 outsides. Let's do the 4 columns. Okay, that's the first corner there. Let's take that one off. Second corner. Oh, wait. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so this will go there. Well, this is a lot of repetition. Okay, that's all the outside stuff. Now we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do these lines. And then we have to do a bunch of individual ones. Okay, tons of room. Now we're going up this way here as well. We'll just stack them right on top of these. They're all going to share that, so that'll be fine. We're going to see if we can just keep it on this here one wall. Query. You know what? That might be enough query cards. So that way I don't have to keep going over here and typing it in. Okay, we're going to do that blue one there first, which means that you go there and then you go there. So let's take you out. You out. You out. And you out. Where's my shrinky? Hopefully I'm doing this here correctly. And that should be the oranges. Those are cleared, right? Yeah, let's take this out. Link to this. Okay, good. That was just the individual corners. I've already done that, so I need to do... these are done. No, wait, you're done and gone. So let's take you out. You're the one I'm doing now. Let's do these. So when are we doing? About 2.5, which is at a half past mark since we started. So I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while anyway. Point is, hopefully we could get this thing done up and running. Did I do this? Well, I think I just messed it up. First corner. All I know is this had better work on a first try. According to this, I've only got the one left. I guess I could have taken those two and put them up here, but I don't know where they go. Oh well, that's it is what it is. What you gonna do? I wonder if the top matters. Hold on. That's too far, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's test it, see if it functions. That did not work. Because this won't power that because it's running that way, not the. How is that connecting to that? Will this work is the question. With that pointing into there, we're going to find that out right now. Stay tuned. Okay, that worked. Oh, that's not going to work. Why is this still like this? Okay, so how do I get one signal to do this? That's totally the wrong thing to have done. Dang nabbit. The heck? I don't know what that's doing there. I haven't even run that yet. Okay, if I use that, then I can't actually transfer that, can I? Actually, I could. If I use a target block, I think I can. If I do a target block there, and then do this, this should work. Why did it drop some of these? What? No. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, it's just so annoying. That one's got nothing. Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do. I know we're good, so we're going to throw you in there. Leave you out of there. That'll leave me with this one. How are all these getting errors? How? What is happening? Let's try it one more time. How is that not working? Okay, we're going to get rid of you. We're going to get rid of you. Oh. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I can fix that. Upgrade. How is some of these not functioning? Why is all of this so messed up? What happened to my blocks? No. Something's wrong here. This card's wrong. It doesn't even have a shape card. It's missing that. But then how did that one there? Get broken. Hmm. Okay, so this is not working for that. So I need to transfer. Let's see, we don't need this. Where's that? We don't need that. I don't even know what that's doing there. Okay, so if one thing goes here and I want it to transfer across. I need to get that power to come up, which means we're going to have to do that. We should be able to do with this. Actually, let me see something here. If we do... If we do this, right? So that it's right there, and then do that. That should actually allow it to all run off of one thing. If I put the redstone dust on it. Why is that not transferring upwards? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hmm. That would be a redstone lantern. I don't have one. Okay, well, we can access our chickens from here, right? Yes, so let's go with redstone lamp. One of those. Give me one of those. And if this is there, and then that is there, this here should work. It's not giving it power. What? How? I don't have a repeater? Oh, dear God in heaven. Okay, this should now function. I just need to have a single source. And we still have an error on this one. Not enough room. So we have an issue with that one, which is that one. How am I still getting these things? These are supposed to be silk touches. And I have another issue here. Oh no. No. So that hasn't affected anything there. I think we're good now. Oh, it's affecting that too. Oh, I could get a couple of more out of it. Okay. We seem to be finally fixed. We're at 5.7 of that. think I had done that, but I'm not sure. We're going to pull these as well because might as well. So actually, I do need one more query card. I need one of these, and I need one of these. Okay. Bullseye. Okay, we've got bullseye. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to trigger this. Timer. Some of these don't seem to be cutting. Any puller, any pusher. probably another one of these. Let's see here. I need the pusher to go down. I need the puller to be up, and I don't need another puller. I need another pusher. Okay, and then I need this to be you know what? Okay, there we go with that one. It's weird how it's not working exactly how I want, but it's close enough, and it's doing pretty dang on good. Because it is really tearing this up. A lot. Okay, so we have a puller from up. I need a pusher to go north. This is a nightmare. It doesn't look like it's working correctly, but it's close. We've got one. How is there any way to speed this up? Of course I can. Huh. This is going way... Dude, it's doing 1,000 every time I hear that tick. So this is a visual glitch. It doesn't look like it's working, but it's... Oh, it's working. There's no way for this thing to keep up. There's no way for this thing to keep up. Okay. To have to do all of this again. I need to increase this. So... Yeah, we're going to have to change this here up a little bit. You're going to have to come over here by me. Ah! No, 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 shoot. The heck? Dang it. Okay, so we have that. And then what I need to do is I need to make 2 more of these things come back in here, and then I need to do this. Okay. So I need 2 more of those. This is so weird, but it works. I don't care. I don't care how weird it looks. Where's my... Let's see. I don't need you anymore. Oh no! Um... Uh... Help! um... Okay. Okay, I need... 2 pullers. No, those are pusher. No, I got the wrong one. Wow. These things are going to take freaking forever. And they all have... These are going to take long. Maybe I need to make a couple of more of these? What the heck? Okay, at least it's starting to drain that. Okay, so that's okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's gonna take forever and a day because you need 1,000 of these things, and it's dropping them in there as fast as possible. But I don't think that I can actually make that any more efficient. It's starting to do that. This is crazy. I mean, it works. Really dang on good. Those builders are having a little bit of a problem with doing all of that area. Maybe it's just too many of these. Maybe I should have just done a couple of simple ones. Maybe I went overboard. Maybe I'm missing an entire thing right here. I'm missing an entire column? How am I missing an entire column? Nah, one of these is set up wrong. One of these little suckers is set up wrong. I don't know which one, but one of them is set up wrong. Oh well, I'm missing an entire column that for some reason is being taken. I don't know why. Somewhere I set up the wrong thing. You know what? It's enough. It's enough. These late ones, they're going to take forever for us to be ready with them. That's all there is. It's just going to be forever and a day. Why are these at 63 showing? That's weird. I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to make more of these, because it's the only way to speed this up is to make more of these. There's no other way to do that. I would have to make 2 more and just stick them over there, and then this here would just go like right there, and it would speed it up. Well, that's done. That's in there. Is this still on? I don't remember if this is on or not. Yeah, this wasn't on. Okay, well that's back on now. Let's turn this here off again. Now let's see what we got going on over here. .4. At least it's moving. The other stuff will eventually catch up. .1. What are all of these doing here? Just takes so long for that. Alright, so what should we do? Let's take a look and see if we can't do some more fun stuff. Wait, where am I going to put you? Actually, you know what? We're just going to put you in there. Nope. And there goes a chicken. And I'm starting to get hiccups. Nope. What? Why is that even I don't even know why that's there. I don't even much care why that's there. That's weird. That must have been something I put back and it just shoved it there. Chickens. Okay, all of you guys are pulling from the north, right? You know what? There's an easier way to check this. Because I'm not sure if all of these say north and the other ones are also going to be fine. I just have to put the right chicken in the right place. Okay, so all of the chicken things are actually good. We are not going to need the one because I just realized I need to see which chickens I'm putting where. Raw uranium block. Watch this wind up right there. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. If I go like this, and then I go like this, and then now I come over here. And it didn't go there. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. So these all say east, because, well, I thought that said the direction on there. That's just kind of weird, but that is east, so okay. All right, we have that thing, which is netherite chickens. Oh, you're nether wart. Where's nether wart? There. Light blue dye. Okay. Light blue dye. Cobalt. Lime dye. Gonna grab a couple of these. This is the lime chicken. Lapis chicken, I believe you go over here. Yeah. Light gray. That's gray dye. Light gray. And then we have slime. Which should be, yep, right there. Okay. We're gonna take a cold chicken. Actually, no, I can't actually move the chickens. So move it there. Okay. Alright, so we've got coal, blaze, wood, cactus, bone, diamonds, Gray. Ender pearl. Cyan. Emerald. Glowstone. Leather. Snowballs. I already got you somewhere. Nickel. And that's all we can fit. So we go with cyan chicken. Cyan chicken. Cyan chicken. Where the heck? Cyan chicken goes there. Emerald chicken goes over here somewhere. There we go. Glowstone. That is leather. Gotta be one of these guys. Leather. Leather, yeah. Snowball. Snowball. Nickel. I don't even know what nickel looks like. Nickel. What's this? That's zinc. Nickel. Nickel. Ender pearl. Gray. Diamond. Bone meal. Yellow. Logs. Blaze rods. And coal. Half of these. Okay, we have ourselves uranium, which is we've got glass, which is there. Obsidian is that's another right. Obsidian is around here. Ah, that would be you. Zinc. Zinc is right there. Pink is fairly easy to find when you're looking for dyes. Iron. Flint. That would be, no. That would be there. Magenta dye. That's purple. Gold, that's over here somewhere. I think. Was it over here? Gold has got to be inside. Oh, there it is. I was like, the gold's got to be inside of a gold. Clay. Gas tier. Happens to be the one that I was looking for. Red chicken, red. Magma, which is right there. Brown. And then sand goes right there. Oh, look at that. Purple. Purple. Orange. Silver. That's aluminum. That's tin. Don't I have tin? Yeah, tin's right there. This is prismarine shard. Gunpowder. Wait, lava. I think I have the lava chicken, don't I? Yep, I do. Gunpowder. Prismarine crystal. What is that? That is water. Do I have water? Yes, I do. What is that? Aluminum. Come on down. You're the next contestant on eggs. Osmium is... Actually, should be that one right there. Yep. Osmium. Nether quartz. Lead. Lead. Where's my copper guy? Oh, there he is, right there. Alright, all of those chickens are now in place. So we got redstone right there. We have eggs right there. Got black ink right there. And we have emeralds. Wait, did I already put in emeralds? Do we have emeralds done already? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all the extras because I don't want that many extras anymore. Okay, so everything should have 5. Dang nabbit. Okay, everything should have 5. Okay, we are good. Okay. I want to make like a chicken coop, which is why I wanted to put them back. So, let me see. Ah. Good. Let's take a look at, nope, that's the wrong button. I need that one then. What is this? Oh, yeah, that would look cool. How do we make that? Okay. And we need cable anchors, which requires brass ingots and that. How do we get brass again? This thing again where I need to do, there's got to be another way to do this. Alloy clean, we'll do that. An arc furnace, if I could just get this stuff. I'm not so sure that I want to do all that. That is so wrong. Let's take this out here. Just happened. Ah. I forgot that stuff was in there. Dang nabbit. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, it looks way better. Dang nugget. Dang it. Stop it. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I like the way that looked. That looks awesome. Alright, we'll put you there. We'll put you there. Give me that back. Okay. So now I want them to be like it's in a chicken coop. So I need some kind of like a fence or ooh, steel mesh fence. Yeah, I got some of these, don't I? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yes, I do. Let's see if this looks as good as I think it's gonna look. If I do this. If I do this. Ah, put that back. That is not right. That's not what I meant. Maybe I just leave that like that. That kind of looks cool. I don't like the fact that this doesn't connect to that. Why doesn't that connect to that? What's going on here? That's why I wasn't using it, isn't it? Because it won't connect. Okay, so what I need is some kind of a wall. Let's take a look at the kind of walls that we have that might go well for a chicken cobbled solite wall. How do you make that? No. How do you get sol? Oh, it's up a top. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not messing with that. Nope. That's not happening. Huh. Clinker brick block. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. I want to try one of these here. So we're going to that looks most interesting. So let's do all right, let's see if this does what I think it's going to do. It does not. It does link to that, but it won't link to the side, which is what I really want. Okay. Okay, what about, well, if we do this, and then yeah, let's try brick wall. Ah, but then it doesn't connect to that. Oh, screw it. That's the best I'm gonna get out of it. That's all that is. That's the best I'm gonna get out of that. We're gonna leave it alone. Let's grab. Does this here go inside? Okay, no, that does not go inside of there. It does not go there. All right, let's grab these lanterns, and we're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna put these lanterns now. So I want to put that lantern there. That'll work. And then let's put this lantern here because that will work. Alright, it's the best I can make for a chicken coop. You know, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'd say it looks pretty decent. When are we going to stop, by the way? I'm not sure. What is this? Why would I need this? Why does it always take screenshots? Yes, delete. Let's see what we got as a reward. Still haven't done this either. What did we get out of this? We got a brown laser lens, which we don't need, but good to have. Don't need it right now. That's not EMCable, right? Yeah, no, that's not EMCable. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to finish these at some point. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what green, purple, and white is for. Got a a niotic battery. No, not in there. In there. I don't want you guys to be charged. I didn't need you. We just stick you in there. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we've already got hardened capacitors. Totally forgot about that. And I have uranite in here for some reason. And neutronium blocks are cool. Sulfur, yeah, red matter, yeah. Forgot what the canvas was used for. Inventory is now back to clean. I have the flu. Transport me. Are we looking? 2.4. Dear God in heaven. This is going to take every single bit of the next month. Alright, well, we got to figure out what we're going to do with some other stuff. One thing that I did want to do, and I still have not done, was do the wood room. But I guess we kind of don't need it. We just need the stone room. Because this stuff is not EMCable, but this stuff over here, the wood would be if I did the wood over here, but oh, and by the way, I also found that BB has hidden one of his potatoes right there. That's one of the ones I missed from the beginning. I needed these before. Don't need them now so much. All we gotta do now is just EMC this stuff, so. Voila. Well, the chickens are back in place. That's cool. I think I need to change this to match this, so that this room will be half and half. Maybe I'm not sure if I want to do that. I have to debate that. This is the outside of it. That's the inside of it. So we're gonna go like that. I think I'm just gonna leave this like this. What? Sorry. What? Okay. I like the way it looks now. Much better. It looks very cool now. Where did the lamp go? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I had a lamp. The lamp is now gone. Wait, what? How did I lose the lamp? Hold up. No, it's actually gone. What? No way. Wait, I have those things here. Maybe it's this one? No. Maybe it's this one? Yes. Okay, well, there's that. That's odd. Okay. Ah. All right, let's see what we're doing down here. Thinking I'm gonna replace this. Ah, yes, the blender I need to make. And the racks that I need to make. Still don't understand why this won't work. How did she get that one to work? Did I forget to cover this? Oh, no, that's covered. Yeah. That's lemon. I put the little lemon wedges in there. I like that. That looks very cool. That's the 2 drinks that they offer here, which is water and melon juice. Over here. Oh, they only offer food. I was going to make another plate. I wasn't sure what I was going to make the plate of yet. Let's see. I don't think I want to work over here. We need to put a guy back here. And we need to do some more stuff in here. So the next thing we're going to do for this is we're going to be over here. I don't know. I got coffee. I got coffee and a donut. And I want to do something on the table. Maybe just coffee? I don't know. Hey, Mickey. Not sure what to do with that stuff. How you doing? Oh, this is Stoneblock 3. Have you been here? I made these nice little signs. Damalus sign. That's my sign. That's not supposed to be down there. I should actually bring that back up. Bring that back up. This is my area. No magnets allowed. I've gotten into chipped. I just restored the chickens and redecorated them so it looks more like a chicken coop. I think it looks good. I can't actually get this to connect there, so that's the best I could do with that. Don't really need the chickens, but yeah, it's nice. And I think we're almost out of time. I'm not sure. I need to know how much time I have left. I'm looking at you, Dig Dog. I just Answer the question. There you go. I just need to know how much time I need. That's all. Okay, so we got 30 minutes left, roughly. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. I think everything that we need now is all on BB. He's going to do that one. He's going to do that one. He's going to do that one. And he's going to do that one. Yes, so we're done with this. We're done with everything that we can here. We're now waiting for BB to get these things done, and then we can start making the catalyst, which is also going to be on BB because of the unfortunate recipe required. And then also the infinity ingots, again, on BB because unfortunately the requirement of so many things. Nope, 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 nope. So we're almost done with the pack. Hope I'll be able to listen to both. It's a nice use of my 3 monitors. Hey, well, hey, thanks for stopping by, Toby. I do appreciate that. We are trying to figure out what we're going to do for the next half hour that we can do on stream. I'm thinking we just do some more bit work. There's not a whole lot left for me to do here, especially today. So I mean, I put the chickens back in. I put them in like they're in a little coop thing. I just redid this. Bit magic. Let's do some bit stuff. Let's do some bit work. What are we gonna do? You play around with computer craft. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I'm guessing it's some kind of a Minecraft mod. You know what? Here, let me show you a few things of my base. This was the first place that we fought the Botania Guardian. We have a new place now because he likes to blow things up. So this is more for decoration now as opposed to actual usage. My foregoing area, but something that looks cool. Oh. This is my Botania area, my original Botania area back over here. So had to carve out all this, used a gizmo for it, do some lighting, do some this and that. This is based on somebody's design, and I just modified it for my use so I could sit there and pull enchants off. And then we have all sorts of really nice enchants. Really? Oh, well, let's take a look. Well, that's compact machines. I'm guessing you mean this stuff, advanced chatty pocket computer. What does this do? I don't even know what this stuff does. I have to figure out what this does first. Is there a book? Printed page. Oh, I came across this. Yes, no, I can't actually. I don't know how to do this. I can't get the book because to get the book, you need a printed page. And see, if I have printed pages, I can look up printed pages and it tells me I need 2 printed page. But I can't actually look up the recipe for printed page. I don't know how to do that recipe. Yeah, I was looking at this for something, and then I kind of like, I don't think any of us have done anything with this because we don't know how to. And I don't know if we really want to chunk loader upgrade compact machine. What is this for? What is this? Use on a bound machine block to apply upgrade. Okay, how? I'm confused. Okay, see, like, it doesn't want to tell me how to do this, so that means that this is something I can't craft. Okay. The book is made from pages you print, so it would be empty if you print it empty. Yeah, but how do I even get... I understand that, but how do I even get to make the print? Like, I can't make the book without a printed page, and it's not letting me... I'm clicking for the recipe, and it's not telling me how to make the printed page. So I could look that up. But I'm thinking we're just going to do a little bit of bit work. We could finish something in some bit work real quick. Just not sure what it should be. Okay, so you would need a printer. Sulfur is a pain. I think I have some sulfur. Let's take a look. I have some sulfur in that fashion, which means I would have to crush it. No, earth charge, which is made from... I'm not getting that far into that right now. We don't have that much time left on the stream, so I'm not going to do that. We could go fishing, which we don't need to do, and I don't even know if that works. Because we're underground. Actually, let me just turn this here back off again. Let's see. Just let that stuff grow. Turtles are more fun. You can program to do stuff. I'll look at, you know what? I will look at that off stream and see if I can figure that out and get it to function or not. This is my kitchen area where I got all the foods going for the infinity stuff that we need. Had to learn laser IO just to be able to figure this out. This is where I have the good dirt in a large fashion, except for one over there that I broke. In order to get essence, and then I do my new essence harvesting. Actually, let's go check to see how we're looking. I'm still trying to figure out what to do for bit. So let's come over here. How are we looking on... We're out again. Oh my god, that thing uses so much stuff. It doesn't like me. That's why, like, I don't understand what's up with that, but for some reason it does not like the way I enunciate my words, which is annoying. There we go. That'll get them to speed... Ow! I bounced off that thing. That'll get them to speed up, thereby increasing the amount... Yeah, see? There we go. Now we're starting to get some essence here. And then that essence will be used to make the jelly babies that we have over here. There we go. Now we're making jelly babies. These guys are all pretty much done except for that one, and there's no way to speed that up. The clusters... What happened here? What happened? Everything broke. Oh. This was working fine, and then now I've got all these errors. Well, at least it's time. We didn't do anything for the last half hour. We didn't do any bit work. We realize our emeralds are messed up, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Not sure how that's messed up. I thought that was supposed to be... I'm not it. I thought he was it. Am I it? Hold on. If it's time, get over here. Did he just get... Wait, did he just leave? What? No, he's here. I'm confused. Where is he? He went for a drink. He tells me time, and then he goes for a drink. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do... I got something for... Oh. Why? What? What happened to him? How did he get kicked? What? Switching voice rooms. Yeah, subtitles are very off. What happened to him? Maybe I'll go turn that thing back off. It's possible that this might have messed him up. Don't tell him. Yeah, I went over and I turned on his stream so I can listen to him. I do need to get up and stretch, though. I need to get up and be gone. I need to get up and eat. No, I can't hear you right now. Yes. Yeah, he needs a little bit more RAM. You'll buy him a sheep. Trying to get there. Chose a poor way of getting there. What? I didn't know that.
Each have our own focuses. Mine has create mod, tinkers, Ars Nouveau. This is so painful. It really is.
Yeah. It really is. Trying to watch you is not fun right now,
Ooh,
honestly.
hello.
Hello.
Hi. I mean, let's just say this. I can see your I can't hear you message starting to fade out. And it's staying there.
Wait, what now?
That's my game. That's how slow my whole computer is right now. I am struggling.
You're frozen. You're frozen on your screen. I'm watching your stream and you're frozen.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. That literally is my entire computer. Ooh. No. I'm trying to get to the table.
Can you turn the music off because you're at the end of the stream? The face at the
Even
bottom right.
Discord starting to go.
Oh yeah, your face is yeah.
A bit glitched out.
Little bit. Little bit. Miss K219, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're actually trying to wrap up the stream. We're just waiting for BB to figure out his
trying
thing.
to get there. Oh, things are running tiny bit smoother. I'm at 1 frames a second now. Oh,
There he is.
Oh, hey, come on. Overshot. Come on, game.
I saw you guys
Where
already
was that?
and pulled up both your tabs. Just took a nap. I hope it was a good stream. Yeah, it was pretty good. We had to work on some stuff. Currently, for some reason, my crystal clusters are messed up. I don't understand why. I'll work on it off stream. I something to do with something about it. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Something went wrong. One of my columns
warn
is
you
missing
now.
too.
Just saying out, no point in trying to hand me the bottle. I will not be able to do anything with it.
Is your inventory full?
No, I have got space. It's just my game or my PC at the moment.
Yeah, I could tell your PC's messed up. All right, well, apparently I have it, so that means that... Wait, do you have your night vision turned up? Why do you have your night vision turned
Oh, yeah,
off?
I do.
Stop doing extra things. I just noticed it said that above your head. Anyway, we got the emerald thing done and dusted. 1 frame takes like 3 seconds for... Yeah, he's having a lot of issues. Oh, he moved.
Oh, wait, I'm over there on your... Whoa. It
You're
really
on the
is.
chair now.
Oh, don't worry.
Wait.
Right now, I'm...
Let me see.
above the
Let me see.
chair.
Where are you?
Well,
You're still sitting in the chair.
There we go. And I've back up in. I'm back in.
All right, you're back in the chair. So
I wonder
today was a very interesting stream. We started off everybody with major issues where we couldn't get it to work. We had to roll it back. So BB had to redo some stuff, and we turned off more of the clocks. I took out most of my clocks. There's too many things going on in this server and too much stuff that we actually need to turn off. I think we need to turn off the kitchen. I think we need to turn off Laser IO over there. That's still running. We're going to try turning it off, see if that helps. Technically, we're done with the kitchen, so...
Am I only just trying to turn off my night vision for you now?
Yeah, it's off. I see it's off. I just figured that would probably be helpful to not have... I don't know.
No, it's the fact that I'm seeing myself stand up in your stream now.
Oh...
That's what I'm on about. It's just... I mean, it's either that delayed, or it's the lag.
It's the lag. You
What's
might
the
be having
connection?
some...
Yeah.
You might be having some kind of internet issues. According to this, my...
I don't think it's internet issues. I think it's just my computer struggling to keep up with the game.
Oh, hey, we're using 60 gigabytes of memory right now on my PC, so still less than half, but yeah, mine's fine. That's yeah, you gotta... This pack, man. This pack. I'm going to see what I could turn off to help out some, to see if that'll help reduce some of the RAM issues, and we'll see. But yeah, there's something wrong with the clusters now. I went back in there and they're messed up. Everything's messed up. Hey, you can move.
Ooh, a bit smoother. I mean, I'm still choppy-ish, but
you're moving.
I'm...
So that was pretty much it for me. We did that. Oh, I redid the chickens. You want to see what it looks like? I don't know if you can.
I can try. I might be a moment.
All right, you're moving.
Yeah, just about.
So I decided to make more of a chicken coop, and so I did this. They're all back in place.
Ooh. I to deactivate my magnet.
Yeah, please. I always just keep mine active, but I leave it in my backpack and only pull it out whenever I absolutely need it, and then you put it back in the backpack.
That's fair enough. I'm seeing new decorations.
Little bit, yeah. Yeah, I put the chickens all back like I said I would. So there's 5 chickens in there. I cleaned up the chickens.
What on earth is this prison?
It's not a prison. It's a chicken coop. It's not a prison.
Yeah, I see that actually.
It's a chicken coop.
A really good design for it.
Yeah, it won't stick to the steel mesh fence won't stick to the thing like other stuff. But yeah, see now it's in a chicken coop. So I put all the chickens back and I changed it up a little bit and made like a little chicken coop made out of the hay. I think it looks cute.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Going back to your roots a little bit.
Little bit, yeah, making it more farmy like, you know. I mean,
the
after I put the
things in
sky in, I was like, I don't like the green blocks there and stuff. I'm like, I gotta fix this up a little bit. So yeah, I fix it up a little bit. I'm debating whether or not I want to change this wall here, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like that because this is
feathers. Oh no, it's bone blocks.
No, those are bone blocks. These are feathers on the bottom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave it like that because it looks fairly decent like that, especially when you're just on this side. This side looks awesome right now, especially with the sky block. That's still a weird block, but you know.
You still need to get the clouds in there.
Yeah.
It's just a blue void.
I know. I'll see if I can do some bit cloud work or something at some point. But yeah, I agree. It does look kind of funky.
Because I mean, even the train when I've been past recently during the stream today, I've just gone past thinking, it's nothing. There's no visual thing to draw your eye. You need something there.
Yeah, it's just weird that they did this like this with no clouds. I think it's a little odd.
Catch you later, Toby.
All right. Catch you later, Toby. Thanks for stopping by.
Great to have you in chat.
But anyway, all right. So that's pretty much it for me. I didn't do a ton. Then I still have to go back and figure out the stupid emerald thing. So your turn. Oh, when I got stuck earlier, I accidentally, you know, where the spawn point was, I accidentally built on it, and so when I spawned in, I was inside of a machine, so I had to. I couldn't move, couldn't break it.
That's why you wanted help.
That's why I decided to TP to you, and then I realized, well, I could have just TP'd home, but then and I was about to change it, but then you clicked it, so I went in, and then I miniaturized, and then I was able to spawn under the machine to fix the point, but something's wrong with it, though. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. It's all messed up. I have to play with this to see what's what. Because now everything is reading as if though there's an issue, and I don't understand why. It was working.
Oh, there we go. I've caught your stream up again. I just paused and played your stream. That was caught up.
What the? Where did this come from?
What? How you got a budding block in there? Ah, it is.
Okay, that was very. I don't know. It breaking my blocks every so often. I don't understand it. I'm missing one whole column, and I don't know which one it is that broke it, and that's probably what it was.
I still find these things cool with the drawers or the whatever block just floating inside. Ooh,
Okay, so
yeah,
now it's it doesn't look like it's breaking everything, but it actually is. That's a visual glitch. So that means I need to change this.
How did you do this then, by the way?
Like you suggested, straight lines and whatnot, you know, so...
You did.
Yeah, except that the column that's supposed to be right here, supposed to be a column right here, is it continuously breaking. I don't know which one is lined up wrong, but I ain't gonna fix it. It's close enough. We're getting enough as it is.
It would either be this one, or...
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna bother, because the problem is this. I don't know which one of these builders...
corresponds to which thing.
corresponds to which thing. I don't know.
It does the job anyway, because you've had to, get 3 compressors in total for the thing.
Yeah, well, that's because you notice how it's, when that is on a 40 tick. It goes off every 40 ticks, right? And you notice how it doesn't hit 0?
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Yeah. This thing is massive as far as, my thing go. It doesn't really look like it's breaking everything, but then if you get close and stare at each one, it does break all of them, and that's why this thing's doing that. I mean, I could sit there like watch that number right there. You see how it's at 500? Watch this.
600, 100, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 8, 9. Okay. How?
If I just speed this up a little bit.
Speeding up.
If I just changed it to 10 ticks, which is every half second, it just goes crazy. Heck, if I do it every second, it goes crazy. It's yeah. So I had to make 2 more. These are not from the ender drawer. I made 2 extras by going and getting the materials and making them extras. Okay. So we still have in the ender chest, we still have the correct number. Okay. But yeah, this is kind of a crazy system. I'm
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my frequency thing on me, so I can't.
Ah.
Oh well.
Hold on. I do have it. I leave it in my backpack. Let's see. We'll do this. And then I need that and that. Because I need to lock it first.
Probably. You got ender drawers on you?
Yeah. Wait. Why is this not...
Shift.
Yeah, I shifted it and then that happened.
Oh, you're on the wrong setting. So shift in the air. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
No. Punch it. I think it was either punch
I'm
or...
I'm always forgetting it.
And then you shift. Shift interact.
Yeah, I did. It says change door frequency.
So you punch frequency? And then
there it goes. I had to redo it. It didn't like it. All right, there you go. You got that one now.
That's one to add. And then it's that one and the nitro, right?
The nitro. What happened? Oh, I went too fast and it grabbed some small ones. That's a little weird. Okay. Alright, they're all fixed again, apparently. There we go.
Would it be worth locking it so it's only that crystal type?
No, because the problem is that it's these guys. If apparently if the timer goes too fast, which I knew would probably happen, but if the timer goes too quickly, then you get the wrong stuff in there. But if the timer is set at this speed, then everything will grow up to the correct height fast enough, and we won't have any issues. It's just when I decided to speed it up really quickly that I had an issue. But I've only got one clock in here. So we should be fine. Not sure if we will be fine.
Yeah, it's gone up to the 300s now.
Yeah.
400s.
Alright, well.
Alright, what have I done? Not a lot. I've done one tiny room, and that's it. I haven't even got any power to it, or I haven't got anything being sent to it. And it's a completely useless room, really, but I wanted it, so I made it. Quick. We may be able to get there with the doors open. I probably won't be able to, though. Come on, game! I missed it. Flashback. If you head round to the Tinker space, so across the rail through the tight corridor.
Across which rail? I forgot where
The
it is.
one right next door to you. Through the tight corridor. Hello.
Okay.
Granted, I didn't even finish it either.
Well,
what this literally is, because I just wanted to do this, is there's 4 crushed ore types where when you wash them you get a bonus resource. So of course these being the default create ones, so iron, gold, copper, and zinc.
okay.
And it's completely useless on here since we can have everything infinitely, more or less.
Yeah, ever since we unlocked EMC, we don't I don't need the chickens, but
Yeah.
I figured I'd put them back. They're more decoration. That's why I only put half of them in there, and I got rid of all the extra chickens too. So,
But I wanted it, because
Yeah.
why not? So I'm going to have those things come in here, so this is going to make me redstone, gunpowder, quartz, and clay balls. Yeah. Nothing that I need.
nothing that we even need the EMC for because we got chickens for that too.
hmm
Yeah,
But I wanted to do it. And then, what is it? I have, because it's going to wash them down into nuggets, those nuggets will then be pressed into ingots, and then the ingots will be taken away. Just adding more extra steps for no reason whatsoever.
right. And
then all of the other raw ores will just go straight through to the Tinker's workshop to be smelted down into their corresponding foundries.
cool.
Eventually. Which, of course, that room got all blocked back up, sadly.
Did you find what I have hidden?
But you hid?
I hid something in your base.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Good luck finding it.
I mean, I know you put the crystal there, but...
What crystal? Oh, yeah, I
In
put one
the,
crystal. Yeah, I had a crystal on me.
yeah.
I stuck it in your room. That was about it. I got a couple more now. Maybe I'll put some of these around. I don't know. I'll do
Yeah,
something
I've
with
got a
these.
little bit.
Yeah, they're kind of totally
I mean,
useless.
Is
but,
there any hint? Because this base is huge.
Is there any hint?
Yeah, of just rough room.
No hint. Okay, I'll tell you this.
So many
It's
other
not let me look at your base. Let me see. I will tell you this. It does not it's how do I see? Let me think of a hint. I'll give you a hint when I figure out a hint that won't immediately tell you where to look. I have to think of a hint because the
So,
problem
like,
is
like, these rooms are absolutely huge. Plus, I do not even know if you placed it in an item frame form, because if you did, then I can just.
oh no,
boxes.
I was smart. This is not item frame placed. Even if it was item framed, which it is not,
Is
it
it
would
in a
not have a
visible space?
it's in a visible space.
Okay, so
it's open. You don't have to go behind anything. You're just
that
not
at
gonna
least
find
tells
it.
me that I don't have to break down walls.
No, you don't have to
Like,
break
for the
down
sound.
walls. I didn't hide a sound machine this time. I'm thinking about doing another sound machine later, but I didn't hide a sound
I see.
machine. It
I
is.
forgot you don't have the. You're seeing the lights as white. I forgot about that.
I see the lights as white.
Yeah, the signals. There's some other create resource packs, which are just default to create or Steam and Rails or something or other. And one of them actually changes those white lights to green, which is I found more appropriate, so I activated that.
Ah, okay.
So I just have your
I'll think of
stream
something that
open,
I
so.
can give you as a hint. So it's not, it's obviously not in your whole base. But I gotta.
I do like the logo that I was test building, by the way.
What logo?
I just randomly put. I tried to do like a BB4 logo on the map. Like, you can only view it on the map. I'm not sure if it.
You
really
talking about this
went
thing
well,
over
though.
here? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that's what you were doing, but the 4 is backwards.
Oh, isn't?
Well, it's not. It's well, not backwards. The first B is backwards, but that it throws
That would
it
be the
off
entire
a bit.
point.
But it's I don't know.
I mean,
I
I
don't
did
know.
have
It's
a
weird.
better idea for it, as to maybe go to like my
What's this?
Twitch icon being, or even my Xbox profile picture being the bear with the dynamite, or teddy bear with the dynamite. I might even go in that direction to have, or is it the 4 being? I mean, it would be a formulated thing, but the 4 maybe being in the top left corner, making a cut off ear. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to play with logos in my head. So I'm wanting to make a more stylish logo for myself, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, it's I don't know about
Because
this.
I wanted
This
more
looks
of a
funky.
focus on the BB, but then the 4 is hidden in there, but it didn't really work out too well.
Well, if you made well, you know what? That you could still do that. Actually, if you made this a regular B, right? Then you can remove the diagonal line and make it go straight up the back of the first B, and you would have BB4. It just wouldn't be a diagonal 4. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. I get that.
That's it's just an idea. I don't know if you would like that, but it's just that's the only thing I could think of to try to keep it similar to what you're trying to do.
I do get that. I know I do like the diagonal 4s personally.
Well,
I'm not sure what it is. Like, my mind, when I think of 4, it always goes to that type of 4, not the cross one.
okay. Well, anyway, anything else? Because we gotta
To be honest,
we gotta
no,
still do our outros and everything.
that room was literally all I've done today.
Don't feel bad. It took me all day to get these stupid crystals done, and now they're almost broken. You know.
So in other words,
We didn't really
each
do a
of
lot
us
today.
have had poor days.
We didn't do. Well, we started off with the server kicking us out every time we both joined. We had to work that
Yeah.
out. We are. The jelly babies are slow as hell. I have to figure out what to do about that. I want to get them to speed up, but I'm thinking I need to do another compact machine to make that work. Because it's not going to work outside of a compact machine.
Today I was maybe hoping to get Tinker stuff done, or a little bit of Tinker stuff, but I wonder where that space went.
Well, you see, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm not blaming you on that.
No,
at
I know
all.
you're not blaming me, but I'm just saying, like, I do know. Wait, why are there controllers on here?
Just to get things closer together. They're not even doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, because you know these things have a limit of like 12 blocks or something.
Yep. Because that's why there's a main controller, if I can actually make it there, on this one.
Oh. Oh, these are extensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I tried to use that, it created an issue. I tried to use a controller extension, and it made an issue. But that was because it was connected to my chicken inventory.
Ah.
So I just figured I can't use it on my chicken inventory. I haven't tried it anywhere else because I don't really have a use for a controller anywhere else.
Fair enough. It's just me trying to get them all into a single storage collection space rather than trying to have all these different belts or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to make some sort of station platform here as well. Whereas I added a sort of cute little stepping plate so you could make it over the track safely, which I thought was kind of nice. It's purely decorative.
Yeah, but it does
But
look
it just
nice.
adds something.
Yeah, it looks nice.
And I'm planning to do similar in the Tinkers area, but with it raised up. To add a slab onto tracks. There's two formations. This is the second formation. The first one is the height of a normal slab, meaning the rails are sunk down.
Okay.
And I'm planning to have that as the base design in the actual tinkering room. It's something that I don't normally go with because every time you then step onto it, you then sink straight down, as it's not actually a solid block. But that's just a little detail that you'd need to ignore. Yeah. It's why you always see me using this style, in all honesty.
Yeah, no, that looks good. It looks nice.
Drastic. My PC is starting to struggle again.
Alright, we should just end it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
Please.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and do my outro, and then you can do yours.
Yes.
Alright. Catch you later. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for today. We are done. We still have a few issues we have to work out, and hopefully y'all will come back next week for more Stoneblock 3. Make sure to catch me on Tuesday when I am going to be on dragonnexus, and on Thursday when I will be on Console Craft. Alrighty, and that will be it for today. So let's do this, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to be sneaky, and we are actually going to raid Mr. BB4 because why not?